is over. When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley, and today we're back on Dawn of Man. Now, for anyone that hasn't caught this before, this is a colony builder where you start basically from the Neolithic, is it? Well, from the medieval age, not medieval, God, Glen. We start from cavemen and we work our way up. At first, all you basically have is your sticks and your stones. As you go through the different levels, so we start in the Paleolithic area, and you start out with basic spears, slings. We learn to train dogs, and then you move up to the Mesolithic age, where we actually start to do things like pottery, and start to grow farming. Start to acquire grains. Then we did the Neolithic age. Where'd the Neolithic bit come from? And of course, with that, we actually start to tame animals and start to farm properly. And got a few other bits and pieces done, like weaving, etc. Then the Copper Age. That was last week. Now, last week, we basically just got started into copper. We've now got some wagon wheels. First time we've been able to invent the wheel. So we have donkeys to pull them, and we've just started to get oxen. And we're just starting to grow some fruit trees now. But now today, we are going up to the Bronze Age. Things will start to get a little bit harder now. So from now on, we can start to do any of our bronze and, well, copper smelting. So if we trigger that, we'll go on up and we'll start getting things coming in. So let's take a look and let's see. I don't think we have, no, nothing in the residence. Nothing in storage. Production. Hey, Father Jack, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Don't think there's anything in here that's new. Workshop. Nope, that's all been there before. Metallurgy is where the new things will be. So, we can go for tin mines now. We've already got a copper mine, I do believe. Copper mines were over this side. Yeah, there's a copper mine there and a copper mine there. Whoops. What was that? Oh. Metalsmith. Ah. Okay, tin mines. We need tin now. So let's hit the tab button. That'll bring up us our primal vision. Now, these are tin. Yeah, it's iron. Okay, so that's not correct. So that didn't do anything. Where are we? Build. Metallurgy. Tin. Which one's tin then? Okay, what do we have here? We have flint. And that's flint as well. Okay. What are you? You're copper. You're copper. And how are you today, Father Jack? How we be? Iron. Iron. Ooh, we're going to have a long way to go. Way over here. Tin. Is that the closest? Oh, it's like a murky brown colour. There's another one over there. There's another one out here. Might be easier, actually. Across flatter land. Oh, here's one. Right here. Ah, look at that. I was thinking I didn't build it nowhere near tin, surely. A tin mine. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay. And that's copper. Okay. Wow. Okay. What we might have to do is take this one out here, because I think that... Oh, that's copper, Glen. Where was the... Oh, way over there. There and there. It's a long way to go in the winter. I think we're just going to settle for one for now. We'll let somebody start bringing that in. It was this one here, wasn't it? Copper. Nope. Glen. Come on. Which one was it? That one. Okay, let's prioritize it. Set high priority. I want to get that tin mine started. And that way we can meet the tin man, hopefully. We've got plenty of copper coming in. Oh, okay, so that's the storage sitting right there. Excellent. Hey, it's Adrian Martinez. How are you today, buddy? Welcome, welcome, mate. And how you be? Okay, now the other thing we're working on is... We're hopefully going to get this done today. We need 2 more megaliths to finish our stone circle. And then that will be the basis of our religious area. I can start putting a few other things around, like the totem poles around later on. But this is going to be our main religious zone. Now, as far as finishing that's concerned, how many... Oh, here's... Oh, no, that's a... Well, I thought that was a megalith for a second. It's not. Where are all our megaliths? Okay, megaliths will show up as blue in theory now, if they're ready to go. See, here's one way out here. Oh, and here's a grey. So we'll chisel that one out. We'll tell them to prioritize that. Prioritize that. Wow, that's going to be a lot of work. We'll tell them to chisel that. I want to get a few of them. And if I prioritize these now, I'll cancel the priority in winter, because otherwise it's a long way to be counting megaliths in the middle of winter. Not seeing any more. I thought there was a couple more out this side. There's these 2 out here. Chisel that. So for anyone that hasn't seen this before, these are megaliths. They're just basically large rocks suitable for turning into monoliths and stone circles, like Stonehenge, all that sort of stuff. Actually, there's a lot of them out here. There's an awfully lot of them out here. We could actually get quite fancy. There's heaps of them. We might better get some of these next summer. Okay, so where's the village? It was out this way somewhere. Oh, Glen's already lost. Yeah, over here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's a long way, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not bad. Okay, and then we'll use these for doing the likes of this sort of thing. Hopefully we'll get the stone circle finished soon. Right. It be good. Oh dear. I actually quite enjoy this one. This is one of my favorite colony builders because it's just so easy to play as far as it's not overly complicated. There's not lots and lots of weird things about this game. How's our workload? 52%. There's not lots of things you have to concentrate on and try to figure out. Most of it's all pretty simple, self-explanatory, and I just find it a really fun little... What? Animal has gone extinct. Cave bear. Animal has gone extinct. Cave lion. Animal has gone extinct. Ancient bison. Megaloceros. And cave hyenas. So there'll be no more hunting of those animals. Okay? Animal gone extinct. Reindeer? How did reindeer go extinct? First structure, tin mine. Excellent. Okay. I wanna, can we prioritize this? No. We can't prioritize it. Oh. Related resources and recycle. Okay. We can't actually prioritize it. Never mind. We're going to have to wait for that. Acquired wool. Right. How are we doing? 2 knowledge. Metallurgy. Metalsmith. Pit furnace. Acquired raw meats. Okay, we've got... So we're going to basically be just waiting on... Hang on, Glen's got to reorientate himself. Our metal should be done right here. Am I looking at the right gate? Our metal is done. This is our middle area. Workshop. Where's the furnace? Glen's kind of lost. Where's his furnace gone? I thought the furnace was in this corner somewhere. Trader has arrived. Okay. Let's sort out the trader. I'm feeling lost. Oh, I am in the wrong corner because the trader's over here. This is not the corner where the trader's supposed to be according to where I thought I was. Beer. Oh, we'll take your beer. Copper knives. Copper ore. Copper. Copper. Bows. Fish. Goats. Goat. Tin. We'll take your tin. That'll get us started nice and quick. We always need leather. Right, so what do we owe you? $114. What can we give you for $114? Pigs is worth 30. Oh, here we go. That'll pay off some of it. 60. Oh, we don't really need 19 fishing rods. Well, no, actually, you can have all those fishing rods. What else can we have? I mean, we could get some copper. Copper axe. And we'll take all your copper then. Oh, no, we don't actually need his copper. Because we've actually got a stockpile of it. Copper bars. We can actually take the copper bars. Oh, look at that. We can actually afford all of that. And we've got a little bit to spare. 10, 3. Copper ore. Oh, 1. Okay, we owe you $1. What am I going to give you for $1? Give you a loaf of bread? What have I got that I don't need? I'll give you a loaf of bread or something. Yeah, it's $1. Flour's $1. And wheat's $1. We'll give you one piece of wheat. There you go. Now, beggar off. Okay, they'll start putting all that away for me. Unlock metal alloy. Yep, yep, yep. That's what we've been waiting for. Getting this tin. Okay, so he is loading up with quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Oh, it's all gone. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That'll get us started. Right. Stephen! Hey, how are you, buddy? Hi, my name's Stephen! How are you today, Stephen? Welcome, mate. I'll slow it down just a little while I try and find... Okay, here we go. See, as soon as I knew which direction, I straight away saw it. The furnace! The trader was in the wrong place, which is what told me I was looking in the wrong part of my village. I need to make it stand out a bit more instead of just the lake. Bronze. And copper. Okay. So we're going to do bronze and copper. How do we do tin? We need all of the above or something, don't we? Glen's not exactly a metal expert. Here we go. Metal alloys. Okay. Laugh out loud. All good, bud. Been a while since joined you. Yeah. Oh, well, you know. That's life, I guess, eh? We can't always be where... It can't always be somewhere. Always good to have you pop in anyway, mate. So yes, for anyone who's just coming in and has missed this one before, this is, of course, Dawn of Man. This is one of my favourite colony builders. It's just a very simple colony builder without being overly complicated. The basic premises of it, you just basically grow your food, learn to domesticate plants, animals, and then as you go through you do get knowledge points. Your knowledge points are then used to upgrade. So when you first start out, they're cheap. We now require 10 knowledge points just to do anything now. But we've just acquired tin. So now we're in theory going to start making bronze equipment. Somebody has died of a disease. Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it? Somebody pick up their stuff. Where'd that kid go? Oh, here we go. They picked up the stuff and they got the body. Right. How many bodies are in here? We currently have 10 out of 20 bodies. So we still have some burial space left. It's good to see so many people are able to pray around this too. Because it's right in the middle of town. Whereas with the other things, only 1 or 2 people were able to pray. It's like if we go over here, only 1 person's able to pray, I think, at this at a time. It's a bit slower going. And when Glen's in control, you need to pray. Been playing Dying Light. You should try it. Dying Light? I'm not sure I know that one. I'm on a bit too much. You're only on it a bit too much if it interferes with the rest of your life, you know? Otherwise, it's all good. Give us a second, guys. I've just got a courier. Okay. My apologies. We're going to have some deliveries coming in this week. Glen spent some money. Actually, well, now Glen's going to buy tonight. If it's still there, I did some research yesterday because I slept in. And yesterday I did some research and I might buy some RAM for my computer tonight. If the price is still the same when I go to order it tonight, then we'll get a little RAM upgrade, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so yeah, I've got all the buildings. The only thing I need to work on now is the metallurgy. Okay. So we could actually probably concentrate on the metallurgy, actually. If that's the lake out there, we need to head to this side. There it is. Okay. So you're currently doing bronze. We need to prioritize bronze. Where are we storing all of this? Over here. Okay, in the storage out there. That's fine. That's close enough. And then we need to concentrate you on doing bronze work. So we could actually cut that to there. Let's go everything over to bronze now. No game. Okay, Glen's clicking the wrong button. I'm clicking left click. I should be right clicking. Right click. Right, so we're going to switch over now from copper to bronze and start making bronze equipment. Okay, so the first thing they're going to do is a bronze spear, apparently. Those are now prioritized. I might... Copper ore. Yeah. I mean, I could... If the mine's up here... Where was that mine? That's not it there. Oh, yes, it is. Yep, that's the tin mine right there. Oh, well, the tin mine's right there. It's at the right spot. Because they're going to come straight in through this gate down here. Oh. So we really just need to prioritize this. And here we go. It is prioritizing now. Tin ore. So we've got tin ore, copper ore, and charcoal arrived. And here we go. They're working on it. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to start producing our tin now. And start getting decent weaponry. It's unforgiving at the beginning. Unforgiving at the beginning. Okay. True point, but not had much on, so got very carried away with it. Dying Light. I mean, the name sounds very familiar. Hey, you guys have got no volume. Oops. The name sounds really familiar, but I can't think what the game is. Speed time up. The only thing that matters at the moment is getting this tin done. So we'll just put it on high speed because I don't think anything else matters, quite frankly. Our workload is really low. So in other words, they should be getting plenty done. And getting plenty of rest. Can we harvest any of these yet? New humans have joined. 3. Wolf attack! Okay. It's all over. Try and get him to run. There we go. Get him to run back to the village. Stamina's gone. Need a rest. You can have your rest. You can do whatever you want now. Oh, pigs. Okay. We could capture some of those. Trader has arrived. What do you got for us, trader? Tin ore. We'll definitely take it because that'll get us going straight away. We'll take more beer. Yeah, why not? I'm sure the people enjoyed the last lot if they even got to drink it. Stone carving. Charcoal. Do we need charcoal? I mean, charcoal takes a bit of effort to produce. We have 10 charcoal. Let's grab it. It's only worth 1 each. I would rather have that than flour, quite frankly. Linen cloth. Copper knives. Okay, so what do I owe you? $121. $121. You can have... Oops. You can have all of those. You can have like 10 of those. 10 of those. How are we getting on? Oh, we've well and truly overpaid you. Hang on. We've still overpaid you. Axis. Okay. Flint. Oh, well, how about we give you... Hang on. We're going to take all of these back. And we can give you some flint stuff. Or bone even. Bone sickles. Flint spear. Axes. They're not worth much, are they? One each. Oh, okay. Yeah, really not worth much at all. Wow. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that these are not even worth trading. I'm not getting enough value out of them. I'd rather go up to the coppers because they're worth 10. Yeah, there's no point. There's really not. I'd be better off to keep them for spare tools in case I need them in an emergency. So, let's go with... Yeah, no, go with the initial thought. Okay. So, we'll keep the picks. You can have... axes. 136, yep. Okay, I can take $5 worth of stuff if I wish. What do we want? We don't really need anything from you. How about we take some of these back? Right, there you go. There's our trade. Done. Get out of my face. Go away even. Only $8.50 on Steam. True point, but not had much. Oh, yeah, I read that. Lazarus has died of starvation. Oh, Lazarus, you were so close to the food. How could you die of starvation right here when the food is stored right there? Or right there? Either of those would have fed him. I don't know why he died of starvation. He must have gone to the other side of the map and then died walking home. That was a silly thing to do then, really, wasn't it? What did he do that for? Oh, well. He won't do it again. I promise you that. He will not do it again. Well, okay, how are we getting on with this? We're not. Why are we not? Prepare it. Prepare it. Prepare it. Get all these ready. And then in summertime we might be able to start carting some of these back. Because there's actually quite a lot of them out here, eh? Okay, that'll do for now. Whoops. Come back. Right. Now, any of these trees harvestable yet? No? Oh, no, they're already harvesting them. That's right. Oh, that's already getting done. Everything's sorted. We are literally just waiting on this. Hey, it's Fusion Distress. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, all. Hey, sorry, I've been on the missing list recently. Not been feeling PC gaming for a bit. Fair enough, mate. I completely understand that. You know, you gotta do what's right for you. I hope you're feeling a wee bit better at the moment too, because I know you haven't been feeling great lately. Um, we're on full speed, aren't we? Yeah, there's really not much I can do other than wait for this. Breed is decayed. Yes, wolf attack. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Is that the only one? Oh, there was two. I was going to say there's normally more than one. Right, try and tame them. They're coming right inside our village. Might as well try and tame them. We've got this one. Looks like that one's going to get away. Okay, no worries. So yeah, it's all completely reliant on waiting on this now. Metallurgy. Pit furnace. Can't get one under here at all? Is it R for rotate in this game? No, it's not. What is it? Z? Z. Can't get it under here at all. Can we get another one in here then? No. I can put one out here. Well, people are standing around with very little to do at the moment. Why are these guys not... I mean, we should have plenty of charcoal. How much charcoal do we have? We've got 18 charcoal, plenty. Plenty of copper. Plenty of tin. Do we just need to step up the... Okay. Not sure. I think we just need to wait. Just need to wait by the looks of it. I'm hungry. I think all I can do at this point is just basically wait. So we'll just speed time up. We can spend some points though. We can go to masonry and start getting our brick walls. I think that'd be the biggest step for me right now, actually. Horse domestication could be useful. Netting. Stone carving. No, I think we're going to start our stone walls. A sheep was struck by lightning. I hope somebody's going to eat it. Because, you know, it's already barbecued. Trader has arrived. Okay, so we'll sort out this trader. And then we'll start doing stone walls. Okay, what do I owe you? $90. Is that all? $90 ain't much. What am I going to give this man? Our bread was going off. I might actually sell him the bread and then we'll just make more. Okay, how much more do I owe you? No, not the axes. Axes are probably the most important. If anything, we want to get rid of spear. Oh, once again, keep the axes. It's a lot of fishing rods. We don't need that many fishing rods. Oh, too many. Oh, we're already up on one fishing rod. 90. There we go. Okay. Trade deal done. Speed time back up. Okay, workload's gone up to 100%. So everybody's busy. Only 4 points to spend. Okay. Ah, yeah, the workload's gone up because they're planting. Planting season. That'll take them a bit. So yes, I actually thought that courier might have been my new hard drive arriving, but never mind. Resource decayed fruit. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is we've got a lot of food that's starting to decay now. And we're already back to 20 loaves of bread. So obviously we have plenty of food at the moment. Because bread seems to be accumulating. We've got plenty of cheese. Actually, resource decayed milk. Yeah. See, this stuff's starting to go off. Which, if anything's a good thing. Because we're not short on anything. Okay, and now here's winter. Winter, the time when we really need that food. Still don't understand what I'm missing here. Oh, pardon. Do they just have enough? I think they simply just have enough of the resource, actually. Manage. Contracted disease, okay. Limits, here we go, limit. I think this is our problem. We need up these limits. So more copper bars, more bronze bars. Oops. Oh, I see. After 50 it goes to 100. Right. That'll hopefully increase it. Now, tools. Okay, well, we're only making these tools then, are we? Attachments. 20 of those. 10 of each animal. Goku! SS Blue! Hey, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome, mate. Long time no see. How you been, buddy? How much RAM are you thinking of getting? If the price is the same tonight when I go to order it, what I have currently set aside is 32 gigabytes of DDR3, 2133. So basically the fastest and the most RAM I can stick in my computer. So the 2133 is the fastest speed I can take, and 32 gig is the most I can take. And it's going to set me back, what was it, 180 odd dollars, 180, somewhere around there. But the way I see it is I've upgraded my CPU from 2.8 gigahertz 4-core single, without hyperthreading, to 3.4 gig 4-core 8-thread now. The RAM will upgrade that hopefully tonight. I've got a delivery coming this week for a new SSD, which is going to be a little bit faster than the SSD I'm currently running because it's NVMe M.2, so that should be faster in theory. So hopefully we'll have faster RAM, faster SSD. And then after that, the only thing that'll be holding me back will be my graphics card. And I'll tell you what, to me this graphics card's a dream come true, so I'm not going to be complaining about that. And then next year, or later this year, I will look at possibly building a brand new computer. But what I'm doing at the moment is a hold off sort of thing. And then what I'll do is if I build a brand new computer, I'll have one as a server and one as my main gaming PC. And that way we can actually have a server for some of our games. And then we might be able to do something like maybe GTA 5 as a multiplayer or something like that if I've got my own server for it. I think we'll take your tin because it's cheap. But I don't really need anything else, do I? I mean, I could take the sword making, but... Okay, so now all this food keeps going off. So what I might do is sell you 10 bread. We're about to harvest, so I'm going to sell you some of these pulses. I'll sell you some cheese. Where's our milk? Because I know milk went off. Do we not have milk? We've got no milk at the moment. Is that what it is? I can hear my headphones vibrating. I think it's because my volume was turned up too loud. Fishing rods are worth 15 each. I mean, for goodness sake, we don't need that many fishing rods. Let's give you some fishing rods. Now, see, what I'm thinking is the flint spear. I'll give you all of these. 263. Okay, so if I buy sword making at 300, how much do I owe you? 482. I could sell some pigs. I mean, they're good value. I'll sell one male. We can sell some jerseys because we're coming into spring. What else can I sell? I want to just try and buy that knowledge straight up. 435. I need 50 bucks basically. 10 of those. 485. 480. I owe you $2. Have 2 more loaves of bread. Done. There we go. There we go. That was a good trade. I'm good, Glen. Please call me Goku. Yeah, I just have it as you come in. Oh dear. Okay, so we're going to collect all that up. That will then get us going. Now we can do sword making. We've already got the knowledge. I didn't have to wait for the research points. So that's just a quicker way of doing that, which means we can actually come over here now. We can't do it. Oh, because I don't have... Oh, true. I still need to make iron, which we can't do yet. Metallurgy. Yeah, we need iron. We can make iron swords. Okay, so we've sort of kind of shortcutted the knowledge in the wrong order. Doesn't matter. Let's speed the game back up. Let's let it go. We have all the stuff that we need. We're about to come in for a new harvest. That'll give us plenty of food. If anything, I need wood right now. Glen's forgotten what he's doing again. Work areas. Place at work area. We would like... cut down trees. Oh. No, there's some good trees here I don't want to cut down. Right, cut those. I don't want to cut down the wrong trees. I want to leave all the stuff that we can get fruit out of, etc. behind. Take those. Take those. So notice we're out of logs. So we're just going to do a bit of forestry. That'll keep our people busy for a bit. And bring in plenty more wood. See, they still haven't brought... Oh, they've got one more to go. Can we prioritise that this spring? Hang on, let's slow it down. Let's have a look. I want to try and prioritise getting that stone circle finished if I can. There should be... Okay, that one's ready to go. Let's send a group of people over to it. Let's grab 4 men and send them out there. We want men, preferably. Oh, everybody's carrying stuff. Okay, kick out the females. Oh, wrong button. Let's see if I can get this right. Is it shift? No. Click to deselect others. Shift plus click to deselect. Well, that's what I just did. Shift. Oh, no, now it's working. Okay, let's ditch all the women. Which is the old men? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Okay, I'm just going to let these people put their stuff down and then I'm going to send them off for that. Put your sticks down, dude. Oh, he's not putting sticks down. Okay. Don't care. Where was it? Where was it? It was out here somewhere. I want to get these done. Right. That should send 4 of them off to do that. One, two, three. Yeah, see, this idiot's still carrying his log. Drop your log. He won't drop his log. Oh, dude. You're going to carry your log all the way over there, are you? How about for now you just go there? Because you're an idiot. You really are. Do you still have your log? No, so you had to drop your log to run. Yeah, you're a gonzo. Where was it? Was it that one? That one. That's a different one, I'm sure it is. Well, you get punished. You can go that one on your own. Don't care. Serves you right for mucking around with logs. This dude's carrying sticks. They're not the smartest, are they? Oh, it's the same dude. They're not the smartest. Have you won the lottery? No, just I've been looking at upgrading my computer for a while, and I've been doing it in stages. So the first stage for me was to replace, I think it was the GPU first. And then once I replaced the GPU, I then replaced the CPU. The GPU was definitely the big expensive part. That cost me a fortune. Oh, now I'm lost. And I've been looking at upgrading to buy a new computer for a while, but I am lost. But the more I look at it, the more I realize I can spend $1,500 and it isn't going to make a big difference other than the generation. So I can step up from a second generation computer to a more modern computer. But other than that, I'm not going to get much faster. No matter how much I look at it, all I'm really stepping up from is maybe 3.6 to 3.8. Unless I want to get extremely expensive, which I can't afford. So if the only thing I'm really going to be changing is the generation, I'm better off to just make mine the best of its generation. Oops, that's obviously the border of the game. I'm completely lost here. And then I can always turn around and sell my computer later on when I need to, well, when I want to actually, here we go. When I actually want to get the computer I'm looking at building next year. So my thought was, if I, even rather than actually building one next year and getting rid of this one, I could have them both and have one as a server and one for just playing on. But otherwise, according to the research that I've done, as far as what is mine worth compared to what would I cost, what would I pay to replace it, mine's worth about $800 or $900 now, I reckon. At least 500, definitely, to replace it. So if that's the case, and it's going to cost me $1,500 to do any better, there's not really much point, as I see it. I'm better off to just do the best I can with what I've got. And if I replace the graphics card on my computer later on, will make a huge difference. And I might end up just doing that. Replace the graphics card now. And then this computer is going to be pretty much as good as most computers, most games I need them to be anyway. Ah, they took the gate. Run, you cowards! Oh, we're getting them. Yeah, you didn't get away neither. That'll teach you, eh? You won't be back to annoy me again. Right, we need to replace the gate, though. The gate got a little broken. And the tower again. Oh, why do I keep clicking off the screen? Yeah! Yeah, I keep losing my tower. So yeah, I've just been doing my research for so long, it's gotten to the point where I feel I don't see enough value in my next step, as I see it, to get value for money is to get a brand new AMD. And the reason I say AMD is because it's future upgradable. Intel are a bit of a dick when it comes to that. Intel, you've got to have the right socket for each different generation, pretty much. Whereas AMD, I can get a cheap AM4 motherboard for next to nothing, and that'll do me for a really good CPU, and then upgrade the motherboard later on, is what I'm thinking. So start out with a cheap motherboard, but a really good CPU, then stick my graphics card from this computer into it, and then I'll end up with a really good AMD once I replace the motherboard. I have a third LGA 1155 at Xenon, 4-core, 8-threaded with hyper-threading. Yeah, mine's LGA 1155 as well, I think. I'm trying to think now. I mean, I looked into all of that yesterday. Pretty sure it's 1155. I'm currently running the 2600. So is that an i7 or an i5? i7 2600 is what I'm currently running. So that's 4 cores, 8 threads, 3.4 gigahertz. It does a pretty good job, I reckon. My personal opinion. But it's second generation. One thing that I've learned, I mean, I didn't even know this up until recently, is when you're looking at Intel cores, the generation's right there in the name. So with mine being an i7 2600, that first number is what you're looking at. So 2600, it's a second generation with the two. So really I want to step up my generation next. Get either a 7th generation or better, 7 or a 9 generation. Otherwise I'll go to AMD. I think I'm just going to go AMD. Oh, I have a round shield apparently. Oh, I owe you 75 bucks. These fishing rods make me good money. 75 bucks. There you go. Just have 5 fishing rods. We're done. That was actually a really good deal for 5 fishing rods. Those fishing rods make good money. We need to make more of them. Some of your people have no warm clothes. Ah, that's a shame, isn't it? I've got 34 jerseys. How many people do we have? 56. Ah, yeah, we're a little bit short. It's because Glen sold them all. Right, crank that up. Yeah, we're still waiting on that one stone. Where is it? There. And there's nobody pulling it. You people are annoying. They're almost as annoying as I am. Control, is it? Shift and click to ditch. No, game, seriously, come on. Shift and ditch. Right, can you men, please, all gather here? I'm trying to get a job done. Now, where is that freaking megalith that you people don't seem to want to care about? I care about it. Now go and get it. Right. I'm going to make them run. Bread has decayed, yeah. So many people have no warm clothes. Oh, come on, don't get there and give up and go home again, you useless people. Seriously. You're an old man, you can't do it on your own. Far out. You people are annoying me. Where'd this dude go with his car? He went a long way. I don't even know where he went. God, they had all summer and they didn't bring that back. That kind of annoys me. You useless people. Run. Now have a sleep. You're all useless to me. Okay, knowledge. Oh, we didn't start the stone wall, Glen. Acquired for a statue. Okay. Let's go with horse domestication, shall we? Before we get our people drunk. We'll go with horse domestication. Then we can look at getting our people drunk. So let's slow our speed back down. See if we can find some horses. There's usually horses over here. What's that? A bear. Okay, well, we'll try and avoid the bear. Can we go this way? Those are donkeys. We'll capture those. Some goats. We can capture those. Because winter, we won't have as much work to do. I don't see any horses, though. Oh, I keep clicking off the screen for some bizarre reason. And then I can't see the freaking game. No, I don't see any horses anywhere. Okay, start the game back up. Survived another winter, alright. I have AMD Ryzen 8-core processor. Yeah, see now, I was looking at something like that. It's going to cost me around, what was it, about $500 for the CPU and about another $500 for the motherboard. So that makes me a $1,000 computer. But then I'd have to take my GPU and stick that into it. But that's only going to step me up from 3.6 up to 4. It's not a huge difference. The main difference, as I say, is the... Oh, we did it! We have our stone circle. Yay! It's not a big difference for $1,000. It's really not. Oh, there you are. And I'm just having trouble convincing myself that for $1,000 it's worth going up 0.4 of a gigahertz. I'm just having a little trouble with that. Linen and wool. So linen is our spring outfit. Okay, we can't afford composite bows. What do I owe you? $87. We'll sell you some bread, because that keeps going off. We'll sell you some cheese, because that way we can use any milk that we get this season. I could sell you some wool. Let's sell you some linen outfits. Oh, I don't need that many. A couple of bucks. Right. Done. Okay, hopefully these people are gonna... Oh, they already got the stone circle done. True. Okay, I might... Actually, I'll slow my speed back down. I might tidy these up now. So let's recycle this. I'm going to tidy up all the religious sections. Because we have a few of them. But they're not ideally placed. So I'm going to take them all down and I might redo them all. Okay, so we also need to take down... What was the other ones? Skull poles. I don't see any skull poles anywhere. I've already taken down the skull poles. Looks like I might have done, actually. I'm not seeing any. I'm looking for a skull on a pole. As the name skull pole would imply. But I'm not seeing any. No. It's quite funny watching them go through the... Megalomania. Alright. Okay, so let's let them pull all that apart. He's praying to it before he pulls it apart, is he? But yeah, so I mean, I've been thinking about the upgrade for a long time, and the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing I'm going to spend basically 1,000 to 1,500 bucks to get very little difference. So I've decided rather than spending a lot of money to get very little difference, I'm going to be better off to just upgrade what I have. Because so far I spent 50 bucks upgrading the CPU. It's going to cost me 180 to upgrade the RAM. So that's $230. And I'm going to end up with basically what's equivalent to a $1,000 computer. Close to it. Just not a new generation. And I think that makes better value for money sense to me. And then I'll upgrade the... upgrade my CPU and board next year. Or later this year. Which will then give me the equivalent of a brand new computer. Anyway. Either that or I just upgrade the GPU this year. As the other option. But yeah, no, I've just been looking at all my options and it just... To me, I don't see the sense in buying anything too much faster than what I've got. Because it gets too expensive. For very little return. I don't actually think I need to replace those skull poles, you know? People have got plenty of praying going on here. We're not even utilising all of this. 8 points. How far do I have to go on this? Quite a long way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knowledges. Wow, that's a lot of points. 10th generation board and CPU is the best, I think. Or 9th gen. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm wanting to go to Intel. Simply for the fact of, if I go to an Intel board, actually 1155 Now that I think about it, that's the new generation, I think, isn't it? That is the new ones. That's the i7s and the i9s. I think so anyway. I recognised the name. I was a bit mistaken before, but yeah. See, to me, Intel changes their boards too often, whereas AMD, I think if I go to an AM4 board and get one with the new chipset, it's going to be future proof. And as far as the new chipset, all that does is make your PCI slots faster, which I don't even really need. I don't know. I've been looking into it for a while, and I really don't see the point in buying an i9. Sorry, I don't. Start again. I don't see the point in buying a 7th or 9th generation Intel myself. It just seems very costly for little value. I don't know. I could be wrong. People feel free to correct me on that, but that's why I was thinking go to AMD. If I go to AMD and I just get an AM4 board, I can get an AMD processor for half the price of an Intel, pretty much. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I've been mistaken before, but we can take a lot more than that. What do we want? Copper knives? We have 10 each. We'll take those. We'll take all your bronze. And your copper. I might as well. No, we don't need that. So what do I owe you? 156. $147. I need $10. What was the fishing rod worth? 15. Yeah, they're really good money, aren't they? $10. What are we going to trade you for $10? We're about to harvest. We could sell you some of these. Right, there we go. Intel does better come to gaming. They used to. Up until a few years ago, I would agree with you. But over the last couple of years, I don't know if I do. I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert, but from what I've seen over the last couple of years, Intel seemed to have caught up with... AMD seemed to have caught up with Intel pretty good. And they seem to be doing just as good a job now. For a cheaper price. I don't know. Like I say, I'm no expert, but the more I look into it, the more I feel I want an AMD. Just value for money wise. If I want to go to Intel, I've got to pretty much spend twice the price to get the same sort of speed, is what I've seen. I don't know. But what I'm basically looking at is I need to get a new board, new CPU, and RAM. So I need to get a combo of all three. And I need to get the best value for money I can get. And an Intel, I've noticed that Intel, if I want to do that, I'm pretty much looking at about $1,500. Whereas AMD I can get for about 1,000. I don't know. Like I say, I could be wrong on that, but I'm still looking into it. I think my priority, as I say, though, will be to get... once I've got this RAM installed, if I get this RAM tonight, my next thing will be to upgrade my GPU. And if I upgrade my GPU, will make a bigger difference than upgrading my CPU, I believe, at this point. Because my CPU is, from what I understand, my CPU is perfectly capable of the games I play. It's my GPU that's letting me down, if anything. Because the GPU I'm using is an RX 470, 8GB of GDDR. So although it's a really good GPU, it's old. So it doesn't do things like shading or ray tracing or anything like that very well. Well, it doesn't do ray tracing at all. And it doesn't do shading as well as a modern GPU. So I think a modern GPU would make a bigger difference than a new CPU. AMD is a little more expensive, but better value. Um, I don't know. From what I've been looking at, I thought AMD was slightly cheaper, actually. Oh, actually, hang on. But like I say, at the moment, I think actually replacing my GPU would make a bigger difference than any CPU upgrade. There's nothing else here I need. Could take his bronze. Yeah, I owe you 141. Because at the moment, I do believe it's my GPU that's holding me back. Being second generation GPU. Well, second generation. It's 10 years old. I think if I even went to 4 gigabytes of RAM rather than the 8 gigabytes, but with a newer GPU, I think it would make a bigger difference, actually. Keep one fishing rod. 131, okay. Now, you can have the bone spear, I don't need that. You can have the bone sickle, I don't need it. You can have the flint spears. And I think flint knives. AMD does better in single core, and Intel does better in multi-core. Oh yeah. Look at bare bones systems is the better way to go. RX 470 is an older gen AMD system, prefers AMD card. Yes! 6800 XT Intel with NVIDIA. Seems to work as long as you get RTX. Yeah, RTX I think is what I need. I definitely need RTX, because your RTX has your ray tracing. So it's a lot more modern, and it's going to cope better. Just be careful with RAM for AMD. Look for Ryzen. Ready. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't looked into RAM for the AMD yet. My priority for RAM was for what I have. So I've basically done my research for the RAM on my Intel board that I'm running now. And the best I can run for the board I have now is DDR3 2133 is the best RAM I can chuck into it. So, yeah, I mean, if I stick the best RAM, I mean, when I say the best, it may not have the fastest read-write speed and the best latency, but it's the best otherwise. To get better latency and read-write, I want to spend more money on my RAM. And I don't really want to do that, because I was looking at that. That's going to cost me double the amount then. Just to increase the read-write and the latency. But, oh, speed, Glen. But as far as the GPU, yes, I definitely believe I want ray tracing, which means I need a more modern GPU now. And any GPU I get with ray tracing in it is going to be a far improvement, no matter what it is. Even if it was only freaking 2 gigabytes, it's probably going to be a far improvement on my non-ray tracing 8 gigabytes. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, I think that will be the next step. Upgrade the GPU. Something a little bit more modern. I have an SAS card. You have a what? An SAS? I didn't even know what that is. No idea. But yeah, no, I received a few donations over the past couple of months, which is what's paid for the hard drive upgrade. So, in theory, on the way, in postage, should be a faster NVMe M.2 card and riser than what I have now. In theory, it's faster. It better be freaking faster. But that will speed up my Windows, because at the moment I only have like 9 gigabytes of space available for Windows, which is not much. So we'll speed up the Windows drive and then speed up the RAM. I think should make a huge difference. And then, yeah, in a few months we might look at doing that, well, towards the end of a year, doing that graphics card. And then that graphics card that I get will go into any new computer I buy. But I do think that buying a new better graphics card will make a bigger difference than buying a new CPU at this point. Because like I say, the CPU might give me a couple of extra megahertz, but the GPU is going to give me better quality rendering with the ray tracing and all the rest. Will mean power supply upgrade. Yes, I've thought about that too. I have thought about that, which is also why I'm considering possibly going with AMD. If I go with AMD, buy an old AMD, which will give me an AM4 board and a power supply, then I can put whatever GPU I want into it when I'm ready. But I'm going to need, yeah, a bigger power supply. You're quite right, because I think at the moment I have like a 400 watt or something. It's pretty small. Pretty small. I'm going to need at least 600 watts, I presume. Have not looked into power consumption yet. I don't know. The computer I have now, for me, is like a dream come true. It's a really flash machine for me. It may not be for most people, but for me, this thing is absolutely marvelous. Oh, if I do it like this is all separate work zones. No, I don't want separate work zones. I need a main work zone area. Hang on. Okay, change that. We need to change that to... No, Glen, stop. Click on land. No. Here we go. Place a work area. We want fishing. Cover those 3. And we'll get fishing to cover... those 3. Oh, we've got a trader. Yeah, I don't know. From what I can figure, my GPU will make the biggest difference at this point, once I get that RAM. RAM is definitely holding me back at the moment, I know that much. Because even a lot of the games I play, like Empyrean, when I go to load Empyrean, it turns around and complains, you've only got 8 gig of memory, you silly fool. Get rid of all of my bone tools. That didn't do much. We'll get rid of those knives, because we don't need those now. Because we're going entirely to good quality tools now. And we can sell these. Done. Right. SAS card allows you to connect your SAS drives or RAID enclosures to your system. Some of these hosts bus adapters have for simple integrated RAID. Oh, okay, so it's basically for a RAID card. Right, okay. I used to have a RAID card for IDE, and I never used it for raid. I probably should have, but yeah, for some bizarre reason I'd never backed up anything, and I never had any raids set up or anything like that. Mine was purely just to run multiple cards, even though it was capable of running raid as well. I used it purely just for running extra cards. Oh, we can upgrade this. Okay, slow down. What do we have? Plow. I reckon we go for plow, eh? Allow ploughing. Ploughing is now unlocked. Where do we build plows? Right here. Let's cancel these fishing rods. You're not going to do plows? I would have thought plows would be the priority here, man. Oh, there we go. Fishing rod and a plow. Okay, so he's back into business. What are you doing these days? So we don't really need flint tools anymore. We can turn those off. Don't really need bone tools anymore. Turn those off. So we don't really need the crafter anymore, do we? Because all of the tools he makes are out of date. They've all been replaced by this guy. Yeah. We could actually pull the crafter down now. Unless we want to keep making cloves for sale. What do slings make us, I wonder? Yeah, no, I don't see the point in any of this at the moment. I think I might just recycle it. Don't think we need it. I'd be better off with metalsmith now, I think. So we'll pull that down. Utilize the resources for something better. My SAS card is PCI 16 version. Ah, yep. Yep. Yeah, see, for me, even going to SSD is flash. I've been hard drive HDD up until like a year or two ago. And when I brought this computer, the very first flash upgrade I brought for it was an SSD. And I felt made when my my Windows startup time was so short. It made such a huge difference. I felt absolutely made with that. Stick him there then. Oh, hang on. Right, prioritize. Speed. See, I don't know. I mean, like I say, I've got an i7 2600, which is 3.4 gigahertz, 4-core, 8-thread. And I'm running that RX 470 with 8 gigabytes of GDDR5. I still think upgrading the graphics card is going to make a bigger difference in the long run at this point than upgrading the CPU. I think the CPU is helpful, but I don't think it would make a big enough difference. Trader. But yeah, a lot of the upgrades I'm making are thanks to the donations that have been coming in. Couldn't do it without them. Tin ore. We'll take a tin ore. Stone carving. I mean, it's $300. I'd like to buy it. If we can. Let's have a look. Adult male. We can sell one of those. So a goat and a cattle, just in case. See, I mean, that's 75 bucks just in that alone. We can sell them our bread, and we'll make more. 95. Sell them all of these. Unfortunately, they're not worth anything. Copper axes are. I mean, there's 30. They're not worth much either. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough to do this. I mean, I could sell some more cattle. So, like, sell one adult female. One adult female. Here we go. I want to keep at least 2 females and 1 male, though. So I don't end up out of money altogether. How are we getting on? Oh, there we go. 418. We're real close. Knives. Okay, there we go. And we'll buy that knowledge. Excellent. Buy the knowledge. By buying it, I don't have to wait for it to be researched. It'll be a lot quicker. Jerry Curtis, hello and welcome. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Does the game end after you reach Iron Age? No. So at the end of the Iron Age, you can just carry on, but it doesn't advance after that. There'll be no more knowledge to gain, and the difficulty level doesn't get any harder. You can just continue to keep building your city bigger and bigger. Or multiple cities, should you wish. Of course, you don't have to have just the one city. You can have multiples. We could even move if we want. But yeah, once you've gotten to there, the raiders don't get any harder. They may get bigger, but I don't think they'll get bigger groups. They might get bigger groups. I don't know. But the difficulty won't get any harder as far as that's concerned. If it is going to get more difficult, it'll be just simply in the size of the raiding parties. Other than that, everything else would remain the same, and you can just carry on building. Now, I'm saying that from last time I played the game, I did complete it and get all the way through to Iron Age, and I don't remember it ending. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember anything ending. But then the game has also been updated since I played it, because when I played it, the winters were a lot more harsh. Okay, people are dying of dehydration. Oh, way out here somewhere. Okay, or that it's because you didn't have a drink. The winters were a lot more harsh when I first played this, and there was a lot more diseases in your crops than what you get now. So the game has been updated since I originally played it. This is my second playthrough, basically. I played the game originally when it was probably close to release or early. I don't know. It would have been at least 5 years ago, I'm guessing. I can't even remember when this came out. But yeah, I do believe the winters, either that or I played it on hard level originally, and I'm on maybe an easier level now. First plough has been made, finally. Where's the plough? I see carts. Oh, there it is. There's the plough. Okay. So they'll be able to start using that now to plough the fields. Manage. Limits. Okay. So if we now have plough, we can do up to 10 plough. Okay. Yep, that's fine. What? Why is stick stuck on 2? We can take 20 sticks. We'll take 100 logs and maybe 50 sticks because we use that for winter heating. Oh, I would have turned this down early when we weren't using much of this. Infinite straw, 10 mud. I don't know if mud would go off, would it? More charcoal. More of the base resources. And then hopefully that'll keep these coming in. Okay, what else can we change? I mean, I could increase these. Are these worth more? Maybe we start to do more of these. Oops. Unlimited. Because they make good money. Now, we could probably stop doing these because these are costing us leather, which we could be using for other things now, I think. So let's stop those. We'll do infinite of the warmer stuff, which must be worth more money. Why do I hear a fight going on? A raider attack. You wouldn't tell me because of... Ah! Because I was in there looking at that. It didn't tell me. I didn't realise that. Yeah, because I was looking at the limits. It didn't tell me. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, they're running. Let them go, guys. Let them go. Freaking heck. Yeah, I didn't realise because of that. No, don't need any of this. I mean, we could take your tin, but we've got lots of it now. I don't need to keep buying it. I think we're just going to crank the clock up. Oh, hang on, stop. Before you leave, I want knowledge. What will you give me? 5. 5. Oh. Wasn't I getting 10 for the skins ones? Yeah, it still means I'm going to get skins though. Okay. Off to bed. Okay, mate. Catch you later. You have a good evening, mate. So we're at 4. What do we need now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more knowledges. Okay. Brewing. Brewing could be a good one. At least we go for armor. Armor will, and composite archery might help. I don't see the point going for netting just yet. I think we go for armor. Shielding and armor. Oh, that's what I'm not doing. I keep forgetting. Defenses. Stone wall. Oops, what happened there? Okay, let's try it from this angle. I should be able to just upgrade. No? I thought you used to be able to just upgrade it. Ah, you can. Okay. Upgrade all of that to stone. That will make this entire side of my base a little bit weaker. Because they got to pull it down to do it. But we'll replace the wooden walls with stone ones during the winter while they've got bugger all else to do. That gives their workload of 105. That's alright. Yeah, not even 100 now. And stone walls will just be a little bit better. How are we getting on for wood? We could probably use more wood. Survived another winter. Cut down some of these trees. We'll get some wood. Then I can always replace them with fruit trees. Because we can cut down fruit trees too, right? Yeah. Oh. Remove plant. No, we can't. Oh, we can't. I actually thought we could. I'm sure we can grow trees for wood though soon. Workload too high. 229. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's cancel that. Let's let them get the season done first. Let them plant. And then at the end of planting season, then I'll get them back onto doing the walls. Workload coming down. Once that workload drops below 100%, it'll mean that they've finished planting. And I'll be able to start it. Oh, they're off cutting down trees. Trader has arrived. Workload too high. Well, it's not actually. We're going to trigger the next lot of walls. What do you got for us, Mr. Trader Dude fella? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's a pity you can't sell them things and make money. You know, like that. And get money out of it. But never mind. Speed up time then. And we'll just go around and do a patch at a time. Replace these walls. I'll leave the gates till last for now. If they knock my gates down, they knock my gate down and I'll replace it with a stone one. Not sure why I can't double click these, but And then with stone walls, we should be able to keep out most barbarians. Keep out the barbarian hordes. Get you start producing. Then we've got 2 of these producing. Yeah, because this guy's working hard. If we get this one working as well. Set priority. Yep. Definitely, because that's our priority right now. Making metal tools. That's even more important than the wall, really. Because those metal tools will give us more knowledge points. The more knowledge points means we'll be able to level up faster. Not much else I can do other than just wait at this point. I mean, I can put down more buildings and things, but I don't need them. Capacity of 48. Oh, we could use more housing. Stone stables, roundhouse. Oh, here we go. Proper housing now. Okay, so we can do proper housing. Where are we going to start from? Out here. One next to the granary. Trader arrived. Okay. Roundhouse. No. Once that one's done, I'll tear down one of these others and we'll be able to start replacing the old roundhouses with these ones. Are you another crafter? You are a crafter. Recycle you. Don't need you. Now, I'm actually thinking I might pull this house down. Oh, hang on. Spit everything out first. Pull it down. I'm going to build a roundhouse here. I had a feeling that that was not going to be enough space. Right, set priority. We'll get these 2 done. Oh, there we go. That one's already done. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Compared to 4. Ah, okay. So 2 adults. Kick him out. Recycle the building. Recycle that. Once this guy's finished here, we'll recycle this. And we'll just start pulling some of these down. Dude, stop making things. Set high priority. Rip it down. Recycle it. Thank you. Okay, slow down just a bit. Roundhouse. Okay, pop it there then. Set high priority. Then we'll do the rest of them in spring. Resources decayed, no problem. In spring we'll do the rest of them basically. And we'll end up with some better quality housing. Place that wall. And that wall. That's a big chunk, but I reckon it'll be worth it over the winter. So both houses have a fireplace. But yeah, this one just holds more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and it holds more resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so it holds more resources as well. Hey, it's the Aggro Bogan. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How are you, B, today? Hello. The other day I got myself another diamond blue wild beast, which its fur type was gold. Okay. And where did we acquire such a beast? How are you, mate? Trader has arrived. Okay. What do you got? Anything good? No. Nothing of value. Nope. You can beggar off. Okay, spring is here, so let's slow the game down. What we're going to do, seeing as spring is now here, is replace all of our housing this year, basically. Okay, so we have a stone storehouse, right? Storage. Warehouse. A stone house to store and preserve resources. Okay. So spit everything out. Nothing goes back in here. Recycle it. Spit everything out. Recycle. Spit everything out. Recycle. Spit everything out. Recycle. Spit it out and recycle. We're going to do this entire corner all in one big chunk. Pull all of these down. We'll replace all of this corner with stone buildings. Oh no, I might wait actually. I was going to say I'll start doing the wall now, but we'll actually wait. I got it off the African map. A diamond blue wildebeest. Oh, okay. I mean, I've never heard of a diamond blue wildebeest. But then I've only been on the African map once. So we're obviously talking about Hunter, Call of the Wild. I've only been on that map once, actually. Okay, so hang on. If that's there, and that's there, we probably want this here. Okay, prioritize that. No storage slots left. Yeah, well, that's why we're concentrating on that. Storage. Warehouse, granary. Okay, so there's only one granary type, and that's the one we pulled down. Okay, that's fine. We wanted to reorganize. That was my priority here. So rebuild the granary. And then we'll rebuild these roundhouses. So stone stables. Okay, that's not going to... Oh, it'll fit way out there. Roundhouse. So maybe if I put the roundhouse there, then the stone stable. Put stone stable there. Okay. Priority. Priority. Resource decayed. Yeah, I'm going to lose a bit of resources because of this, but that's okay. No, not stone stable. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Can't fit it in here? Okay. Let's let these get built and let's see how that goes. Meanwhile, they're still doing this wooden wall. Okay. Stone wall, I should say. Let's see what that does. I have 2 of them and 1 kudo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I've not done the map, so I've never shot a wildebeest at all, unfortunately. I started out initially on, I think it was the lakes, something or other lakes. And then from there I went over to the New Zealand map. I actually thought the New Zealand map was a DLC, so I didn't start with it. I don't like to start with DLCs. And then I actually said, well, you know, I've got the New Zealand map, I might do that. And when I got onto the New Zealand map, I just stayed with it. And I haven't stopped. I've loved the New Zealand map. It's been really pleasurable to play, actually. But I haven't gone back to any other maps. And as far as the African one, I had a very quick look at it. Just to basically take a look at it more than anything. But I didn't see anything. I didn't shoot anything. I didn't see a single lion. Nothing. Nothing here I need. So yeah, today we're basically just going to be improving on our buildings, upgrading our walls, upgrade our buildings, and see where that gets us. We have 10 points. We'll spend that on armor or composite bows. I think we'll go composite bow, actually. How do I make composite bow? Okay, it doesn't actually say. I presume that it would be either this dude here. Composite bows. Okay. We'll get him working on those. Yep. Resources decayed. That's fine. We're not too concerned. Speed up time. Straw and rocks. Okay. Raider attack. Where? Okay. Everybody home. Close the gate. And now we'll open the gate. Yeah. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Battle over. Back to work, people. Let's start up working on this fence. Because this fence has been taken a couple of times now. Right. Oh, will be difficult then. How about we just get a work area to obtain, one or the other. Obtain some stone. Obtain more stone. Out here. Gonna get a few of these guys working on stone. Same as everything we're doing at the moment is pretty much stone. Right. Workload too high. That's fine. Speed her up. Let's go. Capacity 39, population 49. So we need to get these houses back. Need straw. Have I run out of straw? I have. I'll have to buy some from the next trader. If they have any. I didn't actually realise I was out of it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. So how much money did you get off of the wildebeest? Was it worth a lot? Ooh. I'm presuming it was worth over $1,000 for a wildebeest because that's a big animal. Trader, okay. Do you have any straw? I desperately need straw, trader. Glen didn't realise he needs straw, and you don't have any straw. Freaking typical. How about we just get people drunk? And then they won't know that they're missing a house. Here we go. Get drunk. Forget you're missing your homes. We're not going to get any straw until the end of this harvest. to finish these houses. Not something I thought about. Never mind. Oh, we do. We have 7, 9. We're getting some in now. Cool. Okay, excellent. I have... Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, here we go. They're starting to build them now with the scroats coming in. Good. Fix that situation that Glen put himself in. Oh, we could take this down. Okay, 3 stones. Yep. Dehydration. Okay. See, at this point, it's just a matter of upgrading. And just waiting for the points to come in to get my knowledge through. Just trying to get the stone coming in as quickly as I can. Multiple people working on each stone if I have to, I don't care. Alright. All this section around here still. Fish decayed. Yeah, a lot of our food is decaying. Oh. Okay, so we have a decent animal stable now. Still 10. Okay, that hasn't changed. So, good quality storage, good animal stable, and a couple of good houses. Just in the time for winter. Just in time for winter. So we have 49 of 49. Let's see if we can get another roundhouse. Not out here, we're not. Okay, I'm going to pop it there. And then next spring we can just rip out a whole heap more of these old houses and replace them. What's our workload? 131. Trader? Oh, we'll take your beer. That's all you got, beer. What's that going to cost us? 28 bucks. 5, 10, 15, 20. And a couple of peas. There you go. Get all this fence line finished. I mean, that's a lot of work getting all done at once, but I think we'll be alright. Even if we get attacked, I think I'll be alright. Do 5 composite bows. Actually, 10. I think that's 10. Didn't count. Good enough. Spring is here, so let's start ripping down more of these. Died of old age. Okay. So that's storage hut. Empty it out. Recycle it. Okay, we'll pull down this corner. How much straw do I have? Probably none. Nope, we don't have any. You've done it again, Glen. Okay, let's not do this. Because we don't have any straw. I'll have to wait till next season then. Okay, there's already a haystack there. Haystack there. I'm just not getting enough hay then. Haystack there. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough hay. Oh. Okay, we might have to lay off on the buildings for a year. Try and get some more hay. Even the trader isn't coming with any, which really sucks. Okay. The rest of it's all doing good. We're just up to here now. Okay. Yeah, I might have to wait till next year to do more buildings. We'll just put it on high speed. We glowed too high here. So yeah, I'm going to have to be careful how many buildings I do at once if we're going to keep running out of straw. That's going to be a problem. Let's just check, make sure we're still bringing in plenty of stones. Acquired knowledge from stone. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything you do in this game acquires knowledge. The more you do it, though, the more you have to do to get it. So at first, building one thing will give you knowledge. Then you'll have to build 3. Then you might have to build 300 eventually, sort of thing. But each time you do something, it acquires knowledge points. Cheese decayed. I like the fact that our food is decaying, though. It's better to have food decaying than not having enough. That's for damn sure. So it's just this section of the wall to go. Then we can replace the gates. Excellentus. Okay, we've got some hay. How's our season? Fall. I might wait, I think. I think I'll wait. Yeah, there's nothing you got that I want either. Netting for 300. Adult female. Okay, well there's less animals to feed. What do I need? $10. Easy. Oh, we're getting plenty of dry skins now. We need to start using them again. We can have $5 worth of stuff. Give me $5 worth of stuff then. That'll do. Oh, what? How did I miscalculate there? What? 420, 425? I thought that was... Goes up 2. You said it cost 1. You mathematics suck, game. There. Have a pee and bugger off. I'm not sure what was going on with the mathematics there, but... Okay, so we now have netting. I'm sure we have a weaver. Outfitter. Workshop. The weaver was over here, I think. That's the weaver, isn't it? Yeah, that's the weaver. Yeah. Yeah, I can't plant any good trees at the moment, which is a bit of a pity. More humans are joined. Far out, mate. Seriously, like. Okay, we're going to need a mortar and pestle over here. Because I took the other one out before. So let's get that started. Let's do these. How much straw do I have? 47. How much to build one roundhouse? 3. So in theory there's enough there to do 10. At least. Okay. Go for it. Right. Strip all of that out. Okay. Roundhouse. No. Wooden platform. That's what we're looking for, Glen. Oh, I can't put one there because of that. Right, put those in. And then we'll put the house in front of it. Right. Boom, go. Now, how's our fence line doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of fence line left to go. And then we can do the gates. Excellent. Died of old age. Okay. No storage slots. Cured meat decayed. Oh, yeah. Because we've got no storage. That's alright. Get this finished for this winter. Hopefully. We've got not enough housing. Capacity 38. Population 45. We need these houses. What happened to the straw? That's still there. Stone. 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 Okay. So we're just waiting on the stone. Get a rock pile going here. So these guys can just put their rocks straight onto it. Same out this side. Right, they're getting done. Good. We have 11 knowledge points. We'll take the shields then. We have one more to go today. Excellent. We're nearly there. Okay, so who makes these? If it's not the metalsmith, do we have an armourer? Who makes the armour? Armourer does. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? An armourer to make the armour? That wasn't it. Armourer. Oh, okay. Right there. Oh, and these houses are done now. So our population is at 45, capacity 53. Excellent. Are we out of straw? We have 3 straw. Not enough to do anything with. I'm going to remove that because we don't need it now. Okay. That ox can just get taken somewhere else. There we go. One straw. Do we have the straw? Died of old age. Okay. Well, we're nearly into another season, so we'll be fine. We might even be able to buy that knowledge point that we require when the trader turns up. Trader arrived. You don't have a new knowledge for me? Bear. I will take your bear, but you don't have a knowledge for me. I was kind of hoping you'd have a knowledge. We'll take your straw. That's all we need. 76 value. Done. Oh, here we go. Now he's getting built. And then we'll better build some real weaponry. Oh, pardon me. I'm actually going to cancel that one. Okay, let it automatically do it. And prioritize. Now the composite bows. Oh, they're getting made here. Yep. Yep. We're good. Plenty of composite bows. Need sticks and wool. Hang on. It's not wool, that's linen, is it? Is that linen? Where's our weaver? Okay. What are we missing? That's wool. It has to be linen or something. Yeah, it is too. Okay, flax. So we might need to plant a bit more flax maybe. Plant. Flax. Oops. Plant. Flax. Okay. It sounds like a raid. They're the dogs attacking them. Oh, you can't high speed on high speed during a battle. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realise that. I thought you'd be at a high speed during a battle. Okay, well this is all planted up now in flax. So that'll give us more flax. Which we need for making the armour. What was it for? I don't even remember. Do we need it for armour? What? Oh, we needed it for the bows, I think. Well. 61. Okay, so let's start doing more of these houses. You still got no freaking knowledge for me. I want knowledge now, mate. I want to buy the knowledge. Coming up to winter. This might have been a bad time. I'll put it up here on the hill. Okay. Okay, put it there then. I don't care. Roundhouse. Oh, it's Petri. Inside a gamer. Gotten quite far. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, we are just about to finish the Bronze Age. I've got 2 more steps left to go in the Bronze Age. And then the last stream will be the Iron Age, which I'd like to get that done basically next week, so that I can clear this one up, uninstall it, and then that's one less save file to transfer over when I upgrade next week. It'll just be one less save file to have to transfer over onto the new drive. But how are you anyway, Insider? What have you been up to? Okay, that's all coming down. How many rocks do we now have? Plenty. Let's start doing these gates. Well, we can't just upgrade a gate. Edit alert gathering area. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we're actually going to have to do these gates individually as such. I can't just upgrade them. That's fine. We'll do the back three first. In fact, I probably don't actually need these two anymore. Or I keep these two and take this one out. I don't know. Because I don't really need 3 gates along this wall. I think we'll go that way. Priority. Slow it down. Chuck in a couple of gatehouses. Oh, can I not do... Oh, reinforced gate. I can't even do it. Oh, dear. Okay, let's put our gatehouses back again then. I'll take that one out, though. Okay, my mistake. That'll be why I couldn't upgrade them. Never mind. I don't really need this one anymore. That can come out. And we'll replace that with stone wall. And we'll just have the 4 gate houses. Well, have the gatehouses in the 4 corners, I should say. I think it'll make sense at this point. Trader. We'll take your linen, because apparently I need that. That's all I need. Okay. What's that going to cost me? 20 bucks. Done. Okay, so these houses are now built. How are we getting on? 41 of 60. Much better. Empty. Recycle. 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 Recycle that. I think I'm going to recycle this as well. And we'll just clear all of this corner out. Might recycle that well as well. The well as well. We're just going to recycle this entire corner. Which means I won't have enough stables, but we'll fix that in a minute. Your GTA, are you running your own server or are you running through a paid server? Because GTA storyline kind of annoyed me, but I wouldn't mind getting into it and having a bit of fun as a multiplayer. I have thought about starting my own server for it. Stone stables. See, I could put that right up here now. Take that out. Select all this. No storage slots. Oh, hurry up and get this done, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. I really thought that was going to fit in here. I'd have to come all the way up to here. Oh. Okay, pop it in there then. Oh, there's stone there, that's why. Recycle that. Cancel that. So it's running all the time. I'm running a VPs server? What do you mean VPs? Oh, virtual private, you mean? You're running a paid one. Okay. Yeah, I've thought about it, but it's a case of, I don't know if I want that there. I've been wondering whether I might try my own as such. Start my own server on it. Roundhouse. Right, there we go. That replaces the 2 stables. Now this can be replaced with stone wall. This gate here can come out. And I think, oh no, we'll leave this one in actually. Yeah, we'll leave that one in because I need a gate on this side. Okay, excellent. Prioritize. So you don't need to run paid one. You can do local one easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Just set up my own local one. Because GTA 5 doesn't require much. I was looking at what it requires. And the computer I've got now would run a GTA 5 server. So if I up the RAM, which is what I'm looking at possibly doing tonight. I was doing a bit of study yesterday. And I think I'm going to buy 32 gig of RAM for my computer tonight. If the price remains the same. And then once I've got that, this computer is more than capable. I mean, it's, according to my research, it's capable of running a GTA 5 server now. So if I upgrade it just a little bit with some extra RAM, I might possibly get myself a server. Not an actual server, but something that's capable of running as a server later in the year. But yeah, I was having a look yesterday because I slept in yesterday, so I decided I'd have a look for some more RAM. Decided I can afford it now. Well, I can't really afford it, but we'll buy it anyway. So what I was looking at was 32 gig of RAM, chuck that into it. That'll make a bit of a difference, hopefully. Oh, that's done. Okay, excellent. We'll take the armour. One more to go and that's beer making. Oh, excuse me. Oh, blowing a few brain cells out there. You can now produce armour as well. So yeah, so long as the price remains the same tonight when I go to look at it, which I'm pretty sure it should, I'll upgrade my RAM to 32 gig brewing. That's what we want. And we'll take that too, because it's not going to be worth much. Right, 403. I reckon I can come up with that. I'm going to sell animals because I know that they have a high value. And I can always rebreed them. Shields are only worth that much. Wow. Okay, so what does that give us? 300. Oh, yeah. Only have to come up with another 100. Well, we'll sell you some bread because I know it goes off otherwise. We'll sell you some cheese. Okay, we're going to get rid of that, and those now. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, bronze. So we can get rid of the copper. Get rid of all of that. How are we getting on? Oh, we're well over value, Glen. Well over. Can we have some of our animals back? What animals do we want back? Goats? Pigs? What? Oh, wrong ones, Glen. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I'll take my animals back, thanks. That's an easy trade. Yeah, I can have all my animals back. Excellent. Okay, and we're still a few dollars up. So we'll take back our cheese. Here we go. That'll do. Got it. So there's my knowledge that I wanted. So we have all the knowledge now. We just need to get our 25 points for the Iron Age. Excellent. Brewing is now unlocked. Production. Brewing. Oh, that's only a little building. We can have that down here. Boom. Prioritize. Okay, what else do we need to do? Replace stables and storages. So that's a storage hut. We could replace that. Because the storage huts have gone up to... It's a storage hut. Weren't the storage huts replaced with something bigger? Yeah, they are. A warehouse. Okay. Recycle. What does a warehouse require to build? Bugger all. So we have one warehouse here. We can put a warehouse on this side. I'd like one down here and maybe one out here. Perhaps. What was this? Chickpeas. Remove plants. Storage. Warehouse. Okay. Can't put it right on top, but we'll pop that there. And then we can put chickpeas around it. What? Bit of veg, chickpeas, there. Right, that'll do. Upgrade that. One there. Right, so we need one in here. And we want one over here. One on each side. Right, go. Finally, Mead only waited 3,000 years to invent it. Yeah. No, it don't. My server has tons and performance is still awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. GTA, from what I was looking at, it only requires like a 2.4 gigahertz 4-core processor and 8 gig of RAM or something to run as a server. So this computer would be more than I need to run as a server for that. If I upgrade later on and get another computer later on this year, I'll be able to use this as a server for some games, or I could use the new one as server. But what I'm thinking is I wouldn't mind having my own server for a few games. Hey, it's Angela. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How you be today? This looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's not a bad game, actually. I quite enjoy it. It's one of my favourite little colony builders. For anyone that's just coming in, welcome to the stream, of course. This is Dawner Man. It's a fairly simple little colony builder. Now, what I mean by simple is, for me, the buildings look different to each other, which is important. The last colony game I played, some of you might have noticed I was getting aggro because I couldn't tell the difference between all my buildings. They all looked identical. So the buildings in this all look different. The buildings actually look like what they are. So this is a stable. Yes, stables. That's a storage. And these are houses. So they actually look different. That's a granary. Things look different. I can actually tell what they are. So that's important to me. But the other thing is with this, it's just very simple as far as is not overly complicated. Goat. We don't need any goats. You got nothing I need, mate. Seriously? Okay, trader, off you go. Most of the game mechanics are all very simple. And even if you've never played the game before, you can pick this one up really quickly without struggling. The only problems you really have when it comes to picking this game up is working out what buildings do what. But that's all pretty obvious. So like the weaving building, for example, it's pretty obvious that a weaving building does weaving, and it's pretty obvious that an outfitter makes outfits, and it's pretty obvious that an old man is an old man. Oh, that a workshop makes, you know. So it's all pretty simple as far as that's concerned. Whereas that last one I played, that was just overly stupidly complicated for no reason. And all the buildings just looked the same, and because the developer decided that it always had to be dark or storms or whatever, I could never see anything, and it just really pushed my buttons playing that frickin' thing. Finish that wall. Get that done. Died of old age. Okay. So, for this, we require reinforced fortifications. Okay. So, reinforced fortifications. Right. So, it's, yeah, first step in this Iron Age technologies. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing we can do right now, really, is just wait. I've replaced pretty much all my buildings with more modern. I can't see any old buildings left. No, they've all been replaced now. That was warehouse, yeah. Did I build a warehouse over here? I did. And one over here. So we've got a warehouse on each side. All the houses have been replaced. Yeah. There's pretty much nothing I can do at this point now. Apart from just keep upgrading. Adding more. And waiting. So we're sticking a few of these wooden platforms. Give my people something to stand on when they go into combat. Well, I survived another winter. No, I need that to come out. Right, so that puts wooden platforms all the way around. Something to stand on. Couple of wooden towers. One in there. Never mind. Cattle has been struck by lightning. Oh, poor cattle. Right, that'll just upgrade all my defences. Okay. Speed her up. Haha, died of old age. Yeah, well, better to die of old age than to die of starvation, thirst, or Because they were attacked, I suppose, isn't it? Okay, so we have capacity for 65 people. We have a population of 50, so we're fine for that. Our animals. How much animal storage do we have? Can't find out that way, Glenn. You need to go through management. Trader has arrived. Limits. No, not limits. That's the absolute limit. We want stats. There we go. Animals. We've got plenty of animals. So total shelter space 65. Animals that need shelter 31. Okay, so we have plenty of housing and plenty of stable space. Oh, and a horse. Forgot about horses. And bows. I actually forgot all about horses. We'll give you that. We'll give you some cloves or something. Oh, fishing rods. Right, done. Right, yeah, I forgot all about horses. Tab, we need to find horses. Grab some pigs while we're here. Because one adult male horse, I don't believe, is quite suitable for breeding purposes. I do believe we're going to need more. Ah, here we go. No, they're donkeys. No, they're horses. Yeah. Let's get us some horses. Actually, they weren't far off either. Some more goats. No, sweet as. Okay. Now that should give us horses. What is the sorcery? The sorcery, you mean that? Primal vision, if that's what you're referring to. It's referred to as your primal vision in the game. By using primal vision, it makes your resources stand out. So we can see fruit trees glowing nice and bright green compared to ordinary trees don't glow. Our animals, so our domesticated ones are blue. Whereas if we look at wild animals, they come in a range of colours from green. So here we go, green, which are safe animals, they're non-dangerous, to yellow animals are slightly dangerous. Where did I see a yellow one? Oh, here we go. Yellow animals are slightly dangerous. Orange animals are dangerous. And red animals are going to attack you. So red attack animals will actually just attack you straight off the bat. If they get too close to your people, they'll just attack. Whereas orange and yellow will attack you if you attack them, sort of thing. And then, of course, green are pretty much safe animals. Even if you attack them, they're going to run. Generally. We'll just set a whole lot of trees for being cut down. So yeah, at the moment I'm just waiting now to get my knowledge up to 25. And that will finish us for today on this, the Bronze Age. And then next time I come in, I'll be able to finish it off with the Iron Age. How's our armourer doing? Oh, that's the brew. Okay, so water and grain make beer. Aha! Is that how you make beer? Oh, well, that's what I didn't do. I took out water up here. So production. A well. I took out the well up here. We'll put the well back. And then going to need a fireplace as well. Okay. Put back their well and their fireplace. You've got a well. You've got a fireplace. You've got a well. You've got a fireplace. You've got a well. But there's no fireplace. Okay. In fact, I might actually take that out. Recycle that. Production. Well. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would go there. Oh, there's a well right here anyway. Campfire. Some of your people have no light clothing. Not a big deal. Whoopsie. Workload. Okay, no problem. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. We're all set. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing we actually have to do at this point. Just wait. Trader. You got anything worthwhile? Horses. We'll take horses. Oh, hang on. Adult female. Adult male. I don't need that. What are they costing me? 55. Yeah, we don't need that. In fact, we don't even need 3 of these. At 80 bucks each. No, we'll just take that. 1 male, 2 females. I mean, we already have a horse. Or at least we did. It might be gone. Okay, we're going to do that. 387 value. Wow, look at the stuff we have to trade now. We'll give you some fishing rods. We only need 3 of them. We'll give you some bread. Bronze spears. 380. There we go. I need 7 more. These things are definitely worth way more. You can have that. And I owe you $2. Yeah, have 2 loaves of bread. Done. Now we've got horses for breeding. Now horse limit should be set to 10. Let's just make sure. Limits. Yep, everything's on 10. Okay, good. We're off. We're now breeding horses. required bearer. Disease is affecting one of our crops. Okay. Right, and that'll give us plenty of stone as well. Charcoal, right. So what else do we need to build then? I mean, we could build more housing. Oh, game crash. No, it didn't crash. But it was going to for a second. Oops. We'll do a few more roundhouses just to increase the population, same as we can afford it. Okay. I mean, that gets us a pretty big city going on in here. Cattle. Do we not have cattle already? One cattle female. Well, we'll take a male and another female then. What do I owe you? 189 bucks. Take some bread. Take some cheese. You can have some wool. I've got plenty of wool for now. Oh, 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 calm down. Give me a leather. Oh, what? Oh, leather cost 5? I didn't realise leather cost 5. Give me 1 cured meat. Don't need it, but we're going to take it off you. Where did you go with that water? Over here. Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't know why you went that far with that water, but you did what you did. Plenty of firewood coming in. Yeah, just a matter of waiting now. Get those last knowledge points in. What do we need? 25, yeah. And ready for the next stage. And then we'll call it. Oh. Oh, this is a fairly big attack. Oh, took out that person. Okay, battle over. Back to work. Ah! They make me laugh. Yeah! Oh dear. My lord. Okay, and here comes the spring. A hoodie has contracted an infection. Have you now? She's an old woman. Okay. Well, I mean, she's reasonably healthy. Go and have a sleep. See if that makes you feel any better. I mean, well, you don't exactly need her. She's got a disease. I'd rather she has a sleep and hopefully she'll survive. We have no straw to feed our animals. Yeah, it'll be harvest season, so don't get worried. And why are you sick? Oh, that's Ahuri again. Making beer. Hey, drink some of that beer, Ahuri. That'll make you feel better. Or Ari, or whatever your name was. You got nothing for us? No. All these are already set to priority. Oh, that's horses. No, it's not. Those are goats. These are horses. Capture whatever you can. We can always sell them. Here we go, trying to get that one. Domesticate as many of those horses as we can. I'm actually thinking it could be just about time to start building a second village, actually. Build one on the other side of the lake or something, maybe. I don't know. It's good land out here. Could build out here. I mean, that's good land out there. Yeah, well, we could. Definitely could. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's start felling trees. I'm not worried about fruit trees now anymore because we're growing enough fruit trees. So as far as I'm concerned, we can just cut all of these down, turn them into firewood, and then we'll start growing crops on the good land. How far out can you go? The land appears to look like it carries on forever, but I mean, if we start from my lake and I just head straight backwards, so there's the boundary there. Which, I mean, there's a lake in between, so that's a fair amount of distance there. We keep going in this direction. The map's pretty much square, so I think it started in the middle of the map, roughly. Yeah, and there's the edge on this side. So I think we're basically in the middle. But for what you're actually doing, it's quite a large map, really. Oh, I've lost home. I don't know. This journey seems a lot further. Maybe we're closer to one side than we are on the other. Oh, no, I did go further than I thought. I missed. There's that wall. Okay, there's our base. So if we travel from this wall, we'll keep going this way, see how far this one goes. Okay. Oh, no, it's still going. So yeah, we are more in one corner. Okay, and there's that boundary. But it's quite a big map. I think it's quite a big map. For what you actually need in the game, it's ample. I think so, anyway. Where's home? Hello? Ah, there it is. It's getting big enough that I can find it now. When I first started, it was really hard to find home because it was so hard to see. Yeah, I think we are definitely more in one corner of the map. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not a bad sized map. Not bad at all for what you need out of the game. You're never going to fill it. That's for sure. You would definitely never fill it. Well, not unless you got really carried away. 4 new humans that just joined us. You'd have to get really pretty carried away to be able to fill that whole map and run out of space. Peas? But all this land out here looks nice and flat. It'll be ideal for farming land. Pretty much perfect out here for farming land. And it won't take much to get there. As far as we could start another little village on this side. What do you have for us? Nothing? Nothing we need. We can buy armour. We have 10 each. But how are we getting on for our own armour? Yeah, we've got 18. Let's take it. Might as well. It's only a value of 84. On the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. Oh, well over. Wow. This linen's worth more than I thought. You can have that. There you go. This is pretty relaxing. I like these colony builders. I remember good old age of empires. If you enjoyed Age of Empires, have you ever tried Empire Earth? Age of Empires, as you know, took you from basically sticks and stones through to like muskets. And that was as far as it got, basically, was muskets. Whereas Empire Earth starts, I mean, virtually they look like the same game. They look identical. But it starts you out at the same level and it carries on further than what Age of Empires did. So where Age of Empires stops at muskets, Empire Earth goes up to proper riflemen, tanks, planes, bombers, nuclear bombers, and then you can go up to Space Age. So you can end up with robots going around as well. I still have Civilization. The original Civilization, I love that game. Never played Empire Earth. Yeah, it was pretty much... If I showed you a game of Empire Earth and Age of Empires, you would think it was the same game. You really would. But the difference being Empire Earth just went further. So I loved the fact that you could go further into the game. Instead of having to stop with muskets, my favourite was going to the World War II age and using nuclear bombers and aircraft. Absolutely loved it when you included aircraft. But then, yeah, you could go further and go up to robotic armies. I don't know what you'd call them, but yeah, they were basically robots, droids, that sort of thing. Machines, mechs and stuff. So it just, to me, it had that appeal of going further. I've just noticed the wagon go right through the centre of these. Ideal. See, I preferred Empire Earth to Age of Empires. Just simply for the fact that it had more. Other than that, the game was almost identical. Okay, we need 3 more points. So we could start building out here this summer. Oops. Let's do the wall first, eh? Can't get a single row. It keeps wanting to do a double. Oh well, that's fine. Trader has arrived. Nothing for me, compound bows, but that's it. We don't need them, do we? No. We could sell those. Sell those. And we'll take your compound bows. You owe me $1. Oh, we'll take all of your straw. Because we feed our animals with that. And we'll give you flint or stones or bread. Bread. Done. Oh, here we go. This looks better. Now they're ploughing the fields. That should get things done a bit quicker. And we'll bring this wall across here. Okay, we're going to want a gate. Put a gate in here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. We'll need a gate over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Cancel that, take that. You know, I find this game very relaxing. You don't have any real stress of trying to get anything done on time or trying to figure out anything. Most of the game is pretty simple and self-explanatory. Quite sure what happened there, but we'll put in the gates. And then that can come right across to here or something. Or we could just carry on around this way and have it like a second wall. Now, a second wall of defense isn't such a bad idea. One, 2, 3. Can't even see now. Cancel that. Yeah, no, everything else looks like it's flowing fine. So we'll just start building this extra wall. Whether I need it or not doesn't matter. Because everything else is under control. Blueberry. It looks like a red berry to me. So that's actually going to kind of fence off this entire mountain here. All right. And that just makes this a separated off area for whatever reason. I could put burial mounds or whatever I want on there, but it gives us like a second layer now. They have to break through one layer of wall before they can get to the next layer. And then we'll be able to do the same across here. Right up. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing we need. We got beer. Do we have plenty of beer? We don't have any beer. Oh, we'll buy you one beer then. What are you for that? $6. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to just do that. We'll have a second layer of wall around each. So that even if they do break the outside layer, they'll still have to break in through the next layer. It'll give us 2 layers of defense. Got to have enough beer. Apparently we don't. Apparently we are running short. I need to set that as a priority. There we go. That's what the problem was. We didn't have the brewery set to a priority. priority. Set the brewery to a priority. Manage limits. How much beer are we even making? $50. Okay. Well, I mean, we could step 50 up to 100, I suppose. Because we've got quite a few people now. Yeah. How you could go around the whole lake. I've done that. When I played this the first time, I literally did. I made a fence right around the outside of the lake, basically. It wasn't the same lake. But yeah, I did. I built a fence right around the outside of the lake. Cheeky way of protecting the water supply. Didn't actually need to. It turned out to be a complete and utter waste of time. You need water, but you don't need to protect it. But yeah, sometimes in these games it is a habit for me to build around a water supply to protect it. So that way, if you're ever sieged, you've got the ability to still have water and food. It's kind of a siege mentality thing, I suppose. We'll get some more stone coming. Trader, okay. Got a rock pile down here. There's plenty of stones around to complete this wall. We're not going to be running short, that's for damn sure. But this is all just flat land, so I might as well use it for farming, I guess. Not that we need any more farming, but... Is that a raid coming in? It is too. I've only just noticed it. Now, what are the raiders going to do? Are they going to stop and destroy things, or are they going to carry on in? Oh, the dogs are off. Yep, the dogs are off. Not too worried about the dogs. We'll get more dogs. One person killed. Okay. So we lost a dog and we lost one person. That's not bad. Why are you chasing that kid? Chasing a woman? I don't know. Right, back to work. Oh, he got killed. They didn't last, did they? I thought they were going to kill my person. What about you? You gave up. Ah, bugger them. They can go. Okay, fair enough too. How are we getting on for points? 21! 4 more points to go to say. Today? Today. I don't know. Contracted an infection. Oh, yeah. How about you go and have a sleep then, mate? Yeah, I mean, you know, we've got plenty of people. If you've got an infection, go and have a lie down. I'm not going to be a slave driver and make you work with an infection. So yeah, that'll all surround that. Which is the 2 places that we're getting attacked from most. Is out this side and this side. Oops, storage, Glen. Wood pile. Yeah. Easy. No worries. No storage slots left. Oh. We need another storage building. A warehouse. Put up the back there. It's a high production area anyway. Nothing I need. Nope. Wolf attack. Oh, poor wolf. It was deadified before I even got to check it out. Right, that's 2 more storage buildings. So this one will be in behind a wall, which will help to protect it. Oh, excuse me. We are low on harvesting tools. Really? I thought... Oh, no, it's not. It's this guy. Yeah. Reset the queue. Which one was it? That one. Sorry. Reset the queue. New humans. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oops. No. Stone stables. Can't get one in anywhere? Oh, well, we'll put it out here then. What we'll do is we'll put in the tower and some wooden platforms. Trader arrived. We're getting lots of traders lately. They got nothing we need though. Nope. Nothing. Stone stable. Oh, actually, let's do this wall along here. Right. That'll just make that corner defensible. Oops, not storage. Stables. And then we'll put in a stable down here. And a couple of roundhouses. So there's people out here to actually work the animals. Right. Have we got 9? 3 more points required. Yeah, so at this point, there's pretty much not much left to do to the game, apart from just finishing off the last of the researchers. So we should be able to easily finish this game next week. And by finish it, I mean at least get to the end of the Iron Age. A user has joined your public broadcast. Hello and welcome. Whoever out there on Steam, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have chat working on Steam. If you are on Steam and you'd like to join chat, you will need to come into either the YouTube or the Twitch. And you'll find me on Twitch and YouTube as Glen Bixley TV. And you'd be more than welcome to come and join the chat. But yeah, I don't do chat, unfortunately, on Steam. It's just an extra thing to keep an eye on, which doesn't get used terribly often. But yep, you're more than welcome to come and join us on Twitch or YouTube if you want to join chat. Otherwise, welcome anyway. Okay, that's looking good. That's actually looking really good now. This wall's going to be finished soon. How are we doing? 22. Okay, they're starting to put in that stable and things now. Structure built warehouse. That gave us 1 knowledge. For 5 of them. Okay. That one's done. Yep. Some of your people have no light clothing. Okay. I could even turn this into another construction area where we can do things like clothes. Outfitter. Actually, let's take this out. Oops. Pull that down now. Production. Outfitting. Whoa! Oh, it's a wolf attack. I was going to say, where'd the barbarians come from? But it was wolves. We'll get a second outfitter going over here. One more point needed, and we'll be done for today. Excellent. Can't even see. Oh, okay. Yep. I was going to say, is the fence even there? So yeah, we'll turn this into another production zone area. I can put a whole lot of production buildings in here. And then surround it by a few houses, and this will be just like an industrial area. No, you got nothing I need. I'll wait till this wall gets done, and then I'll start building the industrial area in here. I don't want to start building it until that wall's done, because otherwise I may end up with an attack destroying it. I don't ideally want to build it and then have it destroyed. Will you run into trouble building on that hill? Yes. Yes, to a fair degree I will. So if I grab, for example, some roundhouses, stable. So like a stable, can't build one on there. I can build one down there. And one over there. A roundhouse. I can put a roundhouse right on the very top. So I can put some buildings on the hill. I'll just have to be a little bit careful. But basically it'll just be like I've done over here. Whereas with this, it's buildings around the outside, farms in the middle. This will just be buildings around the outside and hill in the middle, pretty much. I need to finish this wall here. Oh, that'll be where we got attacked. Thinking, why is there no wall there? That'll be where we got attacked. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Gates. Okay, yep, that's fine. I'm going to prioritise that just for the sake of getting it finished. 24 points. Come on, we only need one more point for today. One more point for today and we'll be able to do the Iron Age next time. I love how lightning can strike your animals and things too. The cattle has died of starvation. Oh, because I got no straw. But yeah, you can have lightning strike your animals. I think that's cool. I like that. You don't get that in many games. Cattle died of starvation. Okay. So we're going to lose some animals, apparently. Okay, hang on. Stop. All my animals are dying of starvation. How about we slaughter some? Manage. limits. Right, 3 of each animal. And now they can slaughter some, hopefully, before they all die of starvation, hopefully. No, they're all going to die. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. We can always buy more or go out and get more. You got no straw, so we can't feed them anyway. Nothing we need. Yeah, so we lost a few animals, but that's okay. I shall cope with that knowledge. But we can set these back again now. Because in theory they won't die of starvation now. Spring's here. There should be plenty of food for them. I should have cut that back earlier. Never mind. Oh, and we made it. There we go. 25 knowledge points. Ready to go into iron smelting in our next playthrough. So I guess that's where we call it for today. Because that was my goal, was to get up to the Iron Age, all ready to start. So yeah, we'll leave that as it for today. But we've got this fully enclosed now, other than the gates, which we will be able to do in the next stream. We'll better upgrade those. We'll fence this in and make this an enclosed area. This will do the same thing along here and make this an enclosed little area. And it'll basically just be like 4 enclosed areas around the outside. So that when we do come under attack, they'll have to attack through each zone. Getting through one zone won't get them into the next, sort of thing. That'll be the plan anyway. Cancel these and we'll put a gate in here. Right. Defense, gates, and there. And then I'll do the same on this section and fence this off as well. And make this another fenced off area to keep the enemy out. Up to maybe here, sort of thing. Oh, doesn't matter. And oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, try that again then. And click. Right, get rid of this tree because that's going to stop us. And where will the gatehouse be? Gatehouse can be here somewhere. 1, 2, and 3. That'll be our gatehouse in there, going through that way. And then we'll fence all that off. That'll get fenced off. This will be fenced off. And then we'll be able to do the same out here in front of the lake. And that'll give us a wall around each wall to protect us. So if we do get attacked, they'll have to go through 2 layers of defense is the basic idea of that. But yeah, I think we'll leave that as it for today. So as I say, we have now completed the Bronze Age. We will do the Iron Age in the next one. If you've missed the previous ages before that, go back and check the previous playthroughs. There is a list for these if you want to check the whole lot out, in case you're wondering how I went through each level. But otherwise, we're going to leave that as it for today. So thank you to everybody that's come in to watch, of course. I do this for you guys. I really enjoy having you guys come in. It makes it all worthwhile and a lot of fun. So thank you to everybody that's come in to chat. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Inside A Gamer. Thank you, Father Jack. We had no, we didn't have Arjun come in today. We had Goku, Jerry Curtis. Thank you for coming in. Did I say hello to you? Does this game end after? Oh yeah, I did say hello to you. Yep. Fusion Distress. Cheers for coming in, mate. Stephen, cheers for coming in, buddy. Adrian. I keep thinking Adrian. Adrian, cheers for coming in, mate. I'll get your name right one day. I don't know. I've only known you for a year or so. And anybody else that's been watching that didn't come into chat, thank you for coming in. Cheers for watching. If you've enjoyed today's content, remember to give it a thumbs up. It always helps. Lets me know what videos you guys would like to watch and what you want to see more of. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. I stream most days onto Twitch and YouTube. Tomorrow is, of course, my day off. Other than that, I'm here most days. So we'll see you all on the next one. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all the next time. Bye. Raider attack! Oh, no! There's raiders coming in. We'll get them on the next one. They'll be there fresh and ready to go. And we'll attack them at the start. Right away. And if you're looking for something else to watch, haven't had enough, YouTube will put something up there in a day or so. Once it's finished, sorting itself out. Later guys, have a good evening.